And then we should be good overall. Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? Everything's working. There's that. Just about ready, folks. One moment. Sending out the Discord notification. There we go. That should do it. Shinigami, welcome in. Austin, Clovis, Gonzalez, welcome in. How you doing today? Leave the likes on the live. Appreciate it. All right. We are finishing up a little bit of a wheel. So one moment. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, thank you. All right, this evening, Shinigami. How's it going, Polly? Thought it'd be fun to try some achievement hunting today. So I'm setting up a wheel, a randomized wheel, with a bunch of achievements that have yet to be completed here. Duration of a song. I'm honestly surprised considering how much I used to use Robin that I never got the duration of a song. Achievement. Rather not watching the live stream. Is there a live stream happening right now? Oh, Enfield? Interesting. It's probably just because I don't do a ton of Enfield content compared to the other two. Maybe I'll record a reaction to it and post it on YouTube, but I don't understand. I don't understand what's currently in Enfield. I dread for what they're adding. What are we getting now? Medic So's biggest fan. Welcome in. How you doing today? One moment. Have our first attempted ban evader. There we go. How's it going, Polly? This was for you. Dude to die, welcome in. Yo, Nako, welcome in. I mean, feel free, Shinigami, to spoil. Does not matter to me. I won't understand 90% of it anyway. Hopefully the new characters look interesting, but I doubt I'll be getting any of them. You got the notification of 3 people watching it? Goodness. I didn't even get a notification. I guess I don't follow Enfield on Solace, welcome in. How you doing today? You like the one you have seen? Okay, okay. How many achievements should we have on the wheel, chat? Right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. How many of these should we have on the wheel at a time? What are we thinking? Also, for some of these, we will have to do them in Divergent Universe because I don't have some of these characters. Crazy Diamond, No Time to Die, Dedicated Journalist. Meow, welcome in. How you doing today? Thinking you need coffee? It's a possibility. 50 achievements? I mean, we can do that. It'll take me a minute to get them all typed out. But we can do it. Dedicated Journalist. End the stream in shame. Marionette Evil. Da-da-da. Actually, I think I can... We tried this earlier. I wonder if I can get it to work here. Link. Add. That is not the same wheel as the one that we have. That's not helpful. That's the example wheel. Darn it. How's it going, Cheese? Those who are just coming in, we are attempting to do some HSR achievement hunting. We're setting up the wheel of all the achievements. And that's going to be the general idea for today. Fluffy across the blue. Which we may be getting toward the end anyway, because Fluffy across the blue has to be a 2/3 divine, sufficient noble phantasm reserves. 2/3 divine. Also, since we did unlock... welcome in, how you doing today? Since we did unlock Vodianista yesterday, our remaining outfits are... Hazo, and let me double check here. If there's anybody else we haven't unlocked yet. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hazo, and... I think we have everyone else. Oh yes, Shuki no Kami the Prodigal. Hazo and Shuki no Kami. Alright, 2/3 divine. Ash Ketchum, welcome in, how you doing today? This isn't Pokemon. What are you doing here? Sufficient Noble Phantasm reserves. Heaven and Earth split as they should. Golden Rule fake. And Earth split as they should. And Golden Rule fake. Make sure to shuffle these when we're done. All right, we've got, well, we're not going to get 50 because we actually only have 24 that we need to, that are left in the achievement thing that we can see. All right, when fortune fails, even heroes struggle for freedom. Da-da-da, Miffy, welcome in. When fortune fails. Even heroes struggle for freedom. And then, what are the last few? Expert bomb diffuser. Jordan, welcome in. Just getting some stuff set up. Did not realize how many achievements were actually left on here. And pick it up on the fly. All right, there we go. Now let me make sure that you guys can see the wheel. Shouldn't be that difficult. Keyword shouldn't be that difficult, but looks like it is going to be. There we go. Still have no idea why on vertical it completely covers up my character model. Does TikTok inherently have one of these? Or not TikTok, does Twitch have one of these inherently from like a widget? Oh, it does have a widget for this. Can I add things to it? Yeah, that looks like it would be even worse try than this. But it does solve that problem. When did they have these capabilities? It doesn't make sense. Juju, welcome in. The Wheel of Torture. That's probably a good way of putting it. Why does this TikTok have a way for me to do this? Because if TikTok doesn't, then it really doesn't matter about... Yeah, it doesn't have anything we can do anyway. So that's not helpful. Because, of course, why would TikTok make things easier? Alright. Never mind. We'll use the baseline. Alright. But the wheel is complete, so let me just add a web browser source. No, that's not it. There we go. Alright. And in the event that we end up using this for YouTube, I'll do a YouTube intro just in case, though for some reason I doubt we'll go there. Oh, let's do it. Mr. Aldez, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze Up, Blaze of Flame Studio, alongside Twitch chat, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat. We are going to do some Honkai Star Rail achievement hunting. I have no idea how this is going to go. We've got, I believe, 24 achievements that we have yet to complete from the Rail Among the Stars section of the HSR achievement page, and we have them all here, from defeating defeating Kokolia without defeating Bronya, to having people run away from Huohua. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We'll be using this lovely wheel to determine each and every one of our attempts. And to start us off, we have... How difficult is it going to be right off the bat? Expert Bomb Diffuser. And now if we head over to Honkai Star Rail, we should be able to determine that that is... During the battle against Asat Pramod, when he uses Meme Carnival, ensure that there are no memed remaining to detonate. Man, that sounds so weird. Okay. Well, at least we know exactly where to go and who to deal it with. Alright. Asat Pramod? Where is your boss? I actually do not know. Besides the fact that I assume he's somewhere on, All Star's Cradle, maybe? Asat Pramod, where are you? I genuinely do not know. Actually, wait, let's just make this actually easy. Wouldn't there be a thing here? Here we go. Bosses. Echo of War. Asat Pramod, the Comedy of Doom. Alright. I assume it's a debuff, so Hyacinth should be able to handle that no problem. If anybody in chat has suggestions for these, feel free to let me know.
They're lost.
I guess we should actually make sure that we're
I shall remember.
manually doing stuff.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Rude.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love. Let me make sure that these are activated because I know that we can get
Sprout new buds.
ultimates recharged potentially.
Night falls. Good night.
Good night.
Embrace a new life. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Okay.
All energized. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
I also have to make sure that I don't kill him super quickly.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
But I also don't know what phase he does the meme thing.
Why not reroll?
Sure. Dispel one debuff from all ally targets. So now we're all memed.
Sweet dreams.
Now I believe that
Again.
I believe you dispel the debuff when you use your ultimate. If I'm not mistaken. Firewall, do I have anything that refers to meme? Debuff 1. I only have Prana Siphon, so I assume not.
Rise and shine.
I assume not.
May death protect us.
So he's gonna do the meme thing again, so now that we understand that.
So may the wind. Thanks. All energized. Take the answer.
Take your pick.
He rolls the die. Sure. Give her the taunt.
Myriad colors. Return.
We get hit like a baseball.
Life is not so fragile.
Alright, we need to
Treat our guests nice.
make sure we're not overly damaging him, because...
I'll break.
Oh, so is it only in phase 2 where he does that ability? There we go.
Why not smile? Pain.
Alright, so Hyacinth should debuff here. Mori, welcome in. How you doing today?
I shall remember this one.
So
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Why not reroll?
apply shield.
Reward time.
So does that count as...
Stop messing around.
I may have to look this up. Mind you, Scar Boss for some reason, maybe it's a color theme. That's fair. Now that I think about it, that does definitely feel that way.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
I guess I won't get the notification if I got the achievement until after the fight, right?
Root here. Look, we're flying. Take the answer.
I'll break.
That worked, you know. The future is great, so may the win.
'Cause I don't think they do the achievement trigger inside the battle. Oh, never mind.
Take your
Alright,
pick.
well, that was an easy first one. Apply barrier. Now we'll actually focus on killing him.
For some sweet dreams. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new
Let's
life.
go get him.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it
Let's star the skies.
umbrella embrace a new life.
Kiss me, welcome in, how you doing today?
Again.
Knock his head off.
You're too late. Return to dust.
Up with his head. Nice. Any good artifacts as a in random consequence of this? Absolutely not. Achievement complete. Number 1 down. And now we need to remove it from the wheel. Well, now we need to remove it from the wheel. So, move and spin again. Round number 2. Bared quality or marionette evil? Marionette evil. All right, so what is marionette evil and how do we complete it? Marionette evil. Honestly, first try, I not really fully understanding what I was supposed to do. We'll take it. All right, marionette. In the battle against Paramount Bliss Inverted, Ill Wish. Okay, in the battle against Full Wish, an ally character is converted into a happiness puppet, then deals right on target and defeats any target. Okay, so I'm assuming that is when you have too much happiness. I assume. Okay. I assume that's also going to be in the same category as the previous one. Of being an Echo of War. A non-Echo of War. Well, then how in the world do I get... How do I go fight Foolish? Does anybody have a good strategy for Foolish? Of knowing where Foolish is? Is Foolish in any of the end games right now? Let's see here. That's Argenti. Nikador. That's only Palm. Is that... I mean, there's Currency Wars, but I don't know if you can get achievements from Currency Wars fights. And even then, it's completely random if you actually get anything. Babaloo's, welcome in. I guess let me take a look at the endgame modes to see if Foolish is in any of them. Firefly, Pom-Pom. Okay, there's Foolish. So we can do it here. Unfortunately, we have to burn through... And the casters team did well on the first. The problem is it's a floor 11, so like we're gonna have to be very conservative about this.
That one doesn't
Hi.
look too friendly. Come,
Well, wish I'd like a word,
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
but first I have to get through Pollux.
Train. Share good fortunes.
Thankfully, this team should get through Pollux fairly quickly.
Until everything burns.
Not exactly meant for it, but I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Set the seas ablaze. Dream vanished.
Dream
Light in my
finished.
dance. It all dies. So beautiful. Fight to live. Can't wait anymore. Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind. Get it together. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Go down, Pollux. Make this easy on all of us.
Clouds scattered.
You're not even here for you.
Let us
You're an
dance
incidental.
once more.
You're an incidental.
Attack.
You want to betray me? Until everything.
You want to betray me?
Fight to live.
Man, Firefly's used to being at low HP, so that doesn't do much. Phase 2.
The seas ablaze. Attack detected. Etched in your
Sunstar,
bones.
welcome in. How you doing today?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything
Hey,
in
welcome
this
in.
world
How are you?
is bleeding. Share good fortunes. Fight to live. Can't wait anymore. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Dream vanished. Still the same old. It all dies. So beautiful.
Am I free to play? I am not.
Set the seas ablaze.
Okay, so we get through there, and now for the main attraction. Lightspender, I would say, yeah.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Yeah, you don't say. Very unsettling.
Like turn over this eternal vital week.
Alright, so we need to let her afflict us with the happiness curse and actually get fully transformed by it.
Danger approaches. Darkness.
So let's get through you two. Is Cassie E2S1? Indeed. Cassie and Cyrene are both E2S1.
Death protect us. Don't worry, night.
Let's get through you, because you two don't matter in the grand scheme of us trying to do this achievement.
Rise and shine. The future is great. Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Alright.
May life and death sprout new buds. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Casters should be able to handle this.
Embrace a new life.
Finish this one off, please.
This is eternity. Return to dust.
Actually hoping that... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so those two are afflicted with happiness. I need you guys to get transformed, so we're not going to dispel that debuff.
Take the answer.
Unfortunately, I was hoping Pollux would not...
May death protect us.
Alright, so let me remind myself how this works. Start each turn, gain 2 stacks, loses a stack when an enemy summons Ilwitch Lotus or after attacking an enemy target, and loses an additional stack after eliminating a target. At the start of a turn, if the stacks are greater than or equal to 6, the character will be converted into a happiness puppet. When stacks reach 0, the state is dispelled. So I'm unfortunately going to dispel a stack when I hit her.
Cherish this time.
Okay. Make sure we're not doing any dispelling of this state. I need to make sure I don't kill her.
This is eternity. Stop messing around.
Alright, one more should do it.
Life is not so.
Alright, happiness puppet. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit.
Take the answer.
Silver Wolf 999 planetary debuff dispelling the happiness state. I did not think about that.
That won't work, you know.
Thankfully, Evernight should be able to do it on the next turn, since she gets 2 at the start of the turn.
Dreams. Again.
As long as I do that. Did she get it or not? Yes, she did do it.
Rise and shine. Please cherish this time. Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
So I think I have to be in the happiness state and then do the finishing kill with the character who got in the state.
You know? Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Take the answer.
Right, she gets happiness puppet.
Very funny.
Okay. This one is interesting to try to do. It's a very weird tightrope you have to walk.
This is eternity. Time for some sweet dreams. Your
Summon.
time to shine.
I'm surprised Cassie lost a year in tier 0. Is Cassie still not still a tier 0?
Rise and shine. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
We need to make sure we're not dispelling any of these states, because we need eventually.
Take the answer. Life is not so fragile.
Thankfully, again, Castris is not. Darn it. Alright, so do that.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
We're gonna swap over to this so we can get to the second phase.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
That'll put us to 5 out of 6. We're fine with that. And this will get us to the second phase. Everybody's converted, 2 out of 6.
Destroy the skies.
Make sure we're all healed.
Have some sunshine.
Fortunately, I still have stacks left from you, which hopefully don't do too much here. DJ Man, welcome in. Cypherdine, welcome in.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
Okay.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your
Summon.
time to shine. Rise and shine.
It's gonna do some damage.
Future is great.
Make sure we're healthy so we survive this. Ultimate coming from Foolish. Have no way of not attacking.
Take the answer.
Alright, creepy old time. Creepy old time. Ow.
Stop messing around.
Okay. Foolish Lotus is summoned.
Treat our guests nicely.
She's also afflicted with it. Castor is Astrus isn't gonna have enough.
Prepared to awaken the ripples? This is eternity!
It's the problem is we're just not getting enough.
Don't worry.
Let's let you hit this.
Good night.
Got Hyacinth back. Do some chip damage.
Take the answer. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
And bare minimum damage. Please don't be enough to kill. Please don't be enough to kill. Please don't be enough to kill. Alright, 11% is not dead.
Time for some sweet dreams. Again.
Summon you.
Again.
1%. Dag nabbit. Okay, so there's the infliction. Now how do I...
The future is great.
Nabbit. So I'm so confused on how we're actually supposed to get that, because it said to defeat it after you get the effect, but if the effect makes it so you're dominated, then how do you defeat, how do you get that achievement? Well, let me confused. Following its Paramount Bliss inverted, Illwish Arch Lotus, an ally character is converted into a happiness puppet, then deals right on target and defeats any target. Let's see what people have said about this one. Marionette. Your character having this counter reach 6+ stacks or getting hit by the boss's specific euphoric attack turns you into your character into the happiest puppet. Once transformed, your puppet must randomly attack and successfully can kill an enemy or minion. It relies heavily on RNG and weakening the minions, or the random strike secures a KO. Oh, okay, so it's literally a gacha based. Seriously? Really? Rack, welcome in. May, welcome in. Long time no see indeed. May, how are you? Currently doing some achievement hunting. And apparently we managed to randomly roll into one that is completely RNG based. Ozon, welcome in. How you doing today? So yeah, it is literally just... You have to get lucky against Full Wish that she randomly attacks. That is so... Why would you make an achievement that is RNG based? Is there any better way to get to Full Wish than this? You know, we're going to re-roll this one, chat. We're going to re-roll it. Not that I don't want to do it, but it's already hard enough to get to Full Wish, and the fact that you have to... The fact it's completely RNG related, that just seems like it's going to take A, forever, and B, this one is not even possible by skill. It is entirely luck. Which, that just seems like a really bad way to handle achievements. Alright, let's do a reroll. Let's at least have something we can do. Yeah. Not making it... Alright, Sickly Complexion. This one I think I remember is actually feasible to be able to do by skill. Bunny, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, let's see here. Character. Not character. Achievement. And then sickly complexion. Dispel the Pranicypher state for a total of 5 times during a battle against Fantilia. I believe Hyacinth does that quite effectively. So go ahead and grab the expert bomb diffuser. Thank you. So can I still challenge Fantilia if I don't want to do the like the rewards? Or do I only have a limited amount of times? They certainly don't make some of these particularly easy to try and get. Like, if I want to do Fantilia, I have to spend the resin. Okay, I don't have to. I cannot get rewards, so I could still. I don't have to spend resin here. All right, this team should be able to handle this just fine. My problem, the one problem we might have, is if we do too much damage with this team, and we may have to tone it down because she is already taking significant amounts of damage from this. We're actually having to... Yeah, that's going to be the problem we're going to run into. She's already taking significant amounts of damage from this.
That kind of hurts.
Alright, hit us with that Pranicypher state, please.
That hurts a bit.
Oh, is it not in this phase? It must not be in this phase. In that case...
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Thanks.
In that
I'll
case...
energize. That kind of hurts.
Ow.
Your time to shine. Don't worry.
Let's go ahead and
Night falls.
burn through phase 1.
Good night.
Give me my skill points back.
Again.
Alright.
Together
Alright.
we can do anything. Lay this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's 1. Boy, I could just also be doing this.
Cherish
We may have to do it with a different character, because...
time for some sweet dreams.
Don't hit Ika.
The future is great.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this with a different character, because Hyacinth is actively going to prevent this from happening.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. It's my turn.
Or rather, Ika is going to prevent this from happening. Uh-huh. Final phase.
Kind of hurts.
You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
The future is great.
Don't Pranicypher little Ika. Cool dude, welcome in. How you doing today?
Time to end this.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh my goodness, Ika, you are actively actively sabotaging.
Stop messing around.
You're actively sabotaging.
Ouch. Life is not so fragile.
Okay. Give me that back. Need you to Pranicypher, please.
You're wasting my time.
You're actively not Pranicyphering. That's fine.
The future is great.
Ika on the field right now doesn't do anything anyway.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Alright, there's... And Hyacinth didn't get Pranicypher for some reason. My skill point back. I like how we're actively having to make this team worse just to attempt this. I mean, I gotta heal, so Evernight doesn't die.
Stop messing around.
Normal attack combos.
I'm okay.
Alright, you're Prana siphoned.
Next time it rains,
That's twice.
umbrella in hand.
Time to end this.
Uh-huh. That's fine. Focus on Evernight. That is not Evernight, but okay.
Please check. The future is great.
Ika, no.
You're wasting my time. Blossom.
Guide with the rainbow
Alright,
bridge.
cool. Now focus on these.
It's my turn.
Fine.
The future is great. Together we can do anything.
Who else? Is it Maria and I'm not using ults? Yes, we're doing some achievement hunting, Sid Oliver. And we need to dispel the Prana Siphon state 5 times. So we're actively having to nerf this team as much as we can so that we can get Prana Siphoned 5 times so we can dispel it. Unfortunately, little Ika, just from automated action, is making that difficult. And also the fact that little Ika keeps getting targeted for the Prana Siphoning even when little Ika cannot do anything.
The future is great.
If that answers your question. Oh dear. Alright, well she's gonna get back up, so we have a little bit of time. I have to do healing.
You're wasting my time.
You've got to stop hitting Ika. Ika does not even have an increased chance of getting attacked. Hello, Kailani. Have fun in New York.
Couldn't protect.
We're actively getting... Alright, there's another Prana Siphoning.
Kinda hurt.
Time to end this.
Stop them here.
Alright, so...
Lead the way.
That's the 3rd time.
Energized.
Focus on these. You got this part of the game yet, returning player? No worries.
It's my turn to.
Just thought it'd be fun to do some random achievements. We've done one, and then one of them we found out is completely gacha based. So we tried it once, and then yeah, gacha based achievements is a little scummy in my opinion. Cass is dead.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Yeah, there's gonna have to be a better way to do this than what we're currently working with.
Gotta stop them here. Don't be rash.
I wonder if Firefly team...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because the longer that we go on, the more this is gonna happen. And for some reason, Hyacinth just isn't getting affected by the Prana Siphoning.
Time to end this.
Which I'm not sure why that is. What is making her immune? Is there a particular reason? It actually has nothing to do with that. We probably could have killed this boss 5 minutes ago, Kelkor. We're trying to get the achievement where you dispel the Prana Siphon state 5 times. But for some reason, little Ika is actively sabotaging by the fact that little Ika does like 30% of her of the boss damage. So we've actively had to keep Ika off the field. And B, for some reason... For some reason, Hyacinth is not getting Prana Siphoned. Every time it hit her, she wasn't getting Prana Siphoned. We're gonna have to try a different bot, or we're gonna have to try a different team. Who else can dispel debuffs? I think it says nice so far. I think it's pretty good. Bronya. So what would be a good team here? Because Hyacinth does too much damage. I think Linkshot does. You're maybe wrong. 90%. I wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not sure. Let's see. What have people recommended? But specifically in Phase 2. Oh goodness, this is a 2-year-old Toyo Labbit thing. Pick whichever difficulty. Make sure Fantilia is defeated too quickly. At least one character who can remove debuffs. Natasha, Bronya, and Luocha. Tasha, Bronya, Luocha. Okay. We can also steal someone from here. Honestly, if I could find, like, a Luocha, that would be great. I don't think Ho-Ho does it. I don't believe Ho-Ho does the debuff dispel. Yeah, Bronya, I think the problem is if I get Bronya, then I don't have a healer for this. We do still have to survive long enough. Is anybody gonna have is anybody gonna have a Luocha for me to use? Filter by character? Filter by win? Or what is Luocha? Imaginary? I think Luocha is imaginary. I have no idea. I wish I could turn off friends' characters. Okay, I guess we'll do Bronya and see. One of the few times I kind of wish I did pull for Luocha back then. Maybe the gold boxing glove. Random model swap time. And it's the Nihilux model. Nice. Dispel debuff, dispel debuff, dispel debuff. Where's Bronya? I know she's probably not the highest level, but she should still at least be like 80. Bronya, where are you? Thank you very much, Kilgore. Bronya, where are you? Let me make sure that you at least have some sort of baseline. Guess we're going with that. Now, what is your dispel debuff? Is it your talent or what? Skill. So we're still gonna have to be somewhat aggressive if we're doing this. I guess we'll throw Don Hung in as
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Cyrene.
As a debuff, as a sustain unit.
I'll stand in their way.
This is such a scuff team for this.
Dragons soaring
But at least we can...
above the lands.
Also,
This is
why are my
paradise.
characters at like 1,000 HP already?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Sex.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, this is gonna be a scuff team, isn't it?
Kinda hurts. Trouble.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very scuff team.
Okay,
Because now I have no real way of charging
it's my turn to shine.
Cassie's ult.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
So I think I get
Remember me with love.
Castrus's ult charge from this.
May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Darkness with me.
Any luck that'll get this will get us through phase 1. Phase 2.
That won't work, you know.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar.
Defense. Use skill on... I said use skill...
Lend me your strength.
Why did you only let me use it on...
May death protect us. Prepared to awaken the ripples?
We have not gotten the reroll challenge done yet.
Take the answer.
Alright, so that's one debuff dispelled.
Please cherish this time.
Alright, do not attack Fantilia.
This is eternity.
Except that we're getting AoE'd, so that doesn't help.
Ephemeral.
That won't work, you know.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
And wither.
Ow. Phase 3. So we've dispelled one instance of it. We need 4 more.
You're wasting my time.
I might need to just do another healer. So maybe I will have Ho-Ho added.
Flying.
Also, Cyrene is actively sabotaging this as well with her
Take the answer.
AoE here.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
That won't work, you know.
I'll endure.
Alright, so you've got one now. Does that count as me dispelling the debuff or not? Because I do not know.
Prepared to awaken the ripples?
And then, welcome in.
This is eternity.
Time to end this.
Doesn't fall.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar. Dragons
Dragons rise.
And wither.
Thank goodness.
Not having a healer is killing us here.
Say goodbye,
This
Dad.
is permanence.
This probably should not be this difficult.
Take the answer.
And I'm probably just overthinking it. We really need to be doing this in phase 2, not phase 3. Okay.
This is eternity. Lend me your strength.
That's 3. How's it going, NN?
Time to end this.
And there goes Casterus again. We only need to... We don't have to win. We just have to live long enough
Prepare
for...
to awaken the ripples. Take the answer.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come on, Branya.
Won't work, you know.
Which character is my avatar? Nihilux. It is Nihilux. Oh no.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
That should be 4. Now I don't have skill points. Some damage there.
Dragons soaring above the lands.
Get some damage here. Unfortunately, that did a lot of damage.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Get the shield back up.
This is eternity.
All the flowers are in remission, so now we're really going to have
Prepare
to...
to awaken the ripples.
Okay, Cyrene, I need you not to be doing AoEs like that. Come on, bring him back up, Fandilia. Those are the wrong ones, Fantilia.
That won't work, you know. This is
Cyrene, I need you to stop AoEing. Alright, they're back.
Time to end this.
Take the answer. That won't work,
Take my
you
SP
know.
point. Activate this so we make sure we have plenty of shield.
This is permanence.
2%. That gets broken.
To end this.
It's fine. Come on, Pranasiphon. Cyrene, you're gonna...
Eternity.
Cyrene ends up killing Fantilia.
This battle is unavoidable.
You're fine, Don Hung.
Take the answer.
Do not get the kill here. We're at 4 out of 5, I think.
You'll
But she's not. Come on, Pranasiphon already.
That won't work, you know. Troublesome.
Sickly complexion. Thank goodness. Okay.
Soaring above the lands.
Where's Jing Yuan? Recovering from his fight with this person, actually.
This is eternity. We've entered the storm.
Alright, sickly complexion complete. My goodness.
That won't work.
And you know what? I don't know if this will actually kill, but you want the cannon kill? There you go. Good job. Good job, Bibbidi. Okay. Sickly complexion complete with an incredibly scuffed team. And let's go back to our wheel for attempt number 3. We can remove this one from said wheel. Next up, two-thirds divine. What is two-thirds divine? I believe that one is related to Gilgamesh. Nell, thank you for the follow. We did indeed get that one, Shinigami. We did indeed get that one. So we're two-thirds divine and two-thirds successful. Alright, what is 2/3 divine? Upon victory, Gilgamesh's HP percentage is between 64 and 68%. Okay. That seems incredibly specific. What is my current Gilgamesh's max HP so I can at least determine what my margin of error is here? 2,167. He has no relics. Steal these back off of you. Be that Arlen. All right. 3,154. So he needs to be between 2018. Hush. Hush you, Gilgamesh. I'm having to do math for your sake. This is such a random achievement. 68%. And 2,144. Okay. I suppose on the bright side, it can be done anywhere. On the not so bright side, you have a 120, basically 120 HP margin of error for this. Ay. Okay. I guess we'll try it first with just a normal boss. Or just a normal round of combat. Let's do a team that we can hopefully do specifically for this. Gilgamesh is with Saber. So do Saber and Gilgamesh. Where's Gil? Gilgamesh! Wish I understood that. Hyacinth, you'll be the healer.
The Earth's aid, sunlight is sure to shine across all of
We
them
definitely do
points.
not need a sustain. Honestly, let's do a 3-person team right now. We don't need another character in here. Hi. Alright. Thank you for boxing glove number 2, Kailani. One moment and I'll swap over the model. Well, that's ironic. It's Gilgamesh! I guarantee you, Chad, I tell you for a fact, that was randomized.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well. Danger is great.
Oh, let me focus on you, actually, because you're actively... Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't think any normal, just a normal round of combat's gonna cut it. How in the world did that guy not get involved? So if a normal attack isn't gonna cut it.
Master.
Unless we spread it around.
The future is great.
Energy regen, I do not care. Also, I wonder if currency wars would be best, because you can put a bunch of people in the back line. But if you put people in the back line, then you can't sustain enough. But also, as you can see, it's complete RNG right now on which one they target. Because they've not hit... And the other problem is, he's at 2,355 HP, but any amount of HP resto that I give him is not going to be enough. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll test on you just in case. So I'm guessing that this one's not going to be particularly difficult.
Please open up. Please open up.
2,308. 1,621. 1,319. Problem is that Hyacinth's going to get him back up to basically full.
Guide with the rainbow.
Maybe if he had hit. That's complete RNG is the problem. Lavelle, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the press start. That is a random event trigger. And that random event is going to be... Thanks, Lavelle. Appreciate it. Lavelle has sent another. Let's have a look at... Well, we're back. Ah! Character rain. Oh, once they didn't hit me. I didn't get concussed by the rain. Ow. That one did hit me, though. Thank you very much for the press start, Lavelle. I will let you know as you have gone through all the... What? All the things that can randomly trigger. How are you today, Lavelle? Well. Thank you very much, Lavelle. How are you this evening? I said you did request it specifically, and you sent quite a few. You may have an extra one. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the Twitch redemption, Shinigami. Okay, how are we gonna get you where I need you to be? Thank you for the gamer press start, Lavelle. Your options for our model swap are... also, are you familiar with Genshin and Star Rail characters, Lavelle? Because those are a majority of where the options are. Cool, gotcha. Your options are... Da, 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 da. Aloysia from Genshin Impact. Anaxagoras from Honkai Star Rail. Archer from Fate. Do I have Saber? I do have Saber. Would you like me to do Saber? GG. Bye-bye. We do indeed have the Saber. Which, minus the blue bow, ended up pretty well. IDK, welcome in. Okay, Also, as a reminder, chat, today's new model outfits, if we get the new outfit unlock, is Shikanoi Heizo and Shuki no Kami the Prodigal. Maybe what we need to do is remove Saber. We rely fully on Gilgamesh for damage. That means that instead of a 1 in 3 chance he gets attacked, it's a 1 in 2 chance he gets attacked. At a 50% chance, maybe it's possible. It's slightly more likely. Hisoka, welcome in. They blow up. Base battle 2 of 3. I'm keeping his ultimate charge, so as soon as he goes below that HP threshold... Well, now he's above that.
Please open up.
Need to get to phase 3 anyway. $26.82. $27.86. $28.88. Ah! Week is gone. 24.66. 21.64 is literally 20 HP above what I need him to be. You've got to be kidding me. Literally 20 HP was the difference. Oh, this is going to be one of those. This is going to be one of those, isn't it? Oh, boy. Hey, you. I'd like a word. Right, we are not going to deploy Ika. 26.82. 22.42, which is still not enough. 15.32. Now we heal. 26.20. 23.96. 21.72. Still above what I need him to be. I don't care about the energy. 23.35. 25.20. The AoE healing's not helping here either. 23.04. 24.65. Oh, this is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of those that it's gonna be very difficult for us to get this achievement. Trying to think of the best way to even trigger it. Actually, isn't there... I wonder, maybe if we can... Are there not foods that make you take damage? If we start out with damage taken... So now he's taken some damage. Though I can't see how much. Find the other problem is if I teleport, then it's going to give me a Synthesia beacon and then heals again. Which that does not help us. And also the fact that we're now stuck, aren't we? No, I can I loop around here? No, I cannot. Can I avoid the Synesthesia beacon? I hug to this corner? Nope. So I guess I have to use it right as I'm... Right as I'm getting to an enemy. I don't think there are any left in this general area. So, here instead. Hello, birds. I'm looking for opponents. Have you seen any? That counts. Alright, inventory. Also, why did everything just get dark? Alright. Okay. So what is his HP at the start of this? 2680.
Please open up.
Why would you auto-target that guy instead? I really don't care if you get away, because I don't really have any problem with you, Trotter. Alright, cool.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Don't attack me, attack Gilgamesh. Don't attack Hyacinth. No! 1817. Oh, he kills everything too quickly. The fact that I have to get it specifically within 2018 and 2144 HP is such a specific number. The fact that I keep running into Synthesia beacons that keep healing me. Yes, Adrian, welcome in. This is complete RNG. Come on, Gil. Work with me here. So boss isn't going to be much better.
The future is bright.
Let's clear through you guys. We'll save a new Unleash Ultimate to hopefully just obliterate whatever the last wave is. $22.04. 1764.
Show me the way. The future is bright.
Maybe Hyacinth's the problem because if we're healing, we can't judge it enough.
Guide with the
2626 up to 2816. Make sure you're attacking there. It also does increase his max HP. So who do we do? Who do we use if we don't do that? Alright, you focus on that. That's not helpful. Yeah, I think we need to replace Hyacinth because Ika 2297. Come on. 274. And now you're too low.
May this
We have to heal.
smell the gloom, destroy the skies.
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Which does not help us.
ひざまずくなら
Alright, we're replacing Hyacinth. We need someone who's not gonna mess with his HP. And we can control when the healing happens. Who else do we have as an option? Bailu. Bailu could do it. Bailu's is a lot more controllable and isn't... Also gives us only a 50% chance. Why is this one so difficult to handle? I mean, beside the fact you have 100 HP margin of error. 2273. How much do you heal for? Still quite a bit. We might actually 2674. Come on, focus on Gil. 1986, 1546, 1106. I think I might have some 1606. I think I have some artifacts on Hyacinth or on Bailu. If I remove them, it might make it easier. Thanks.
You don't look so good.
Single attack. Sure. 2300. Blow up.
You don't look so good.
Come on, buddy. 18.
Need a doctor?
Phase 2. Another dropper. That just got him killed, but he'll get back up.
喝采せよ王の機関だ
1600. It's probably a way. That's fine. Thanks for the ult. D, welcome in. Please punch Gilgamesh and not me. But now that your weakness broken, that's not gonna matter.
これが戦いだと天の鎖よ
Ugh.
天下に君臨する
What can we do here?
置いて他におらぬ
Bailu is the answer. Remove her relics. Getting rid of everything, so her HP restoration is nowhere near as powerful as it was. So instead of getting full health off of that activation, hopefully we get significantly less. Hi, you. Wolf Tommy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me see how I need to update our like and comment counter. We are at 8. Let me update that. 8 out of 20. AM686, welcome in. Sniper, welcome in. How you doing today?
Missing all the violence.
It's fine. Alright, so how much HP are we getting off of this ult now? 2401. Okay. 1713 is too low. She still heals to full. Ugh. 2466. What do you want me to do?
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。遊ん
I'm
でやる。
actively making my
天の鎖よ。
character worse. And you're still not doing it. How's it going, Aaron?
天下に君臨するわ。この俺を置いて他におらぬ。
The enemies in here? Been a while, Mary. Doing well. How are you? Doing some achievement hunting, trying to get this Gilgamesh achievement where we have to finish a fight with him between 64 and 68% HP, which is very oddly specific and only gives us about 100 HP for a margin of error. Which is proving difficult.
Need a doctor?
25. 15. The only other thing I can remove is his HP bar.
起きよ。エヌマ。エリス。
I got the other achievement? Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got the other Gilgamesh achievement, trying to get the one we're actually trying for. I hate everything. At this point, it's just messing with me. No Middle East voice acting so good. It really is. Let me try Bellabog, actually, because if we're gonna... We're probably looking at scaling is the main issue. If we think about scaling as the problem, the Bellabog enemy should do less damage because they're older. So, if they do less damage... Because they're only level 76. So they'll be easier to take down, but it's more likely... Okay, you seriously gotta stop hitting me like this. 2450, 1746. And you got greedy and only healed yourself. Thanks for that.
What's in your prescription?
まさに砂漠。
Let me tend your wounds.
1803.
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Could you please just hit Gilgamesh? 2377 is still too high.
Need a doctor?
And he just obliterates them all.
天下に君臨するわ。この俺を置いて他におらぬ。
Hold on. I can get him... Thing requires trash. Basically what I'm trying to see Alright, let's destroy some Bellabogian. I think we need trash. And the sad thing is I don't know exactly where to get it. Hmm. It's just from breakable objects, and I doubt that they come from stores or anything. Hey, Lynx. Got anything?
You also come to explore the snow plains?
He had fire damage. Yeah, not helpful. Alright, administrative district. We're gonna go around breaking stuff. Because if I can get his HP low enough, if I can somehow get it in that range, then all we would need to do is kill the enemy, which I feel like might be slightly easier than what we're trying to do. Problem is, you only get these from randomly rotating trash drops, and I genuinely don't know if there's a good way to deal with that. Well, we'll continue trying. Water. My goodness, this trotter will not go away. 2490. 6. Maybe I need to go lower on the 25. We basically need to take like 400 damage. 2365. 2140. 2144. Hold on. What? I did the math. 68% of his HP is 2,144. That was his HP. That was the math. Are you telling me that being exactly at 68% doesn't count? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I hate everything. I actively hate everything. Are you serious? So the achievement for this, for those who don't know what we're doing, is from the Eager for Battle section, and we are currently trying to do Two-Thirds Divine. Upon victory, Gilgamesh's HP percentage is between 64 and 68%. After doing the math, that means his HP needs to be between 64%, which is 2018, and 68%, which is 2,144. You saw at the very end of that fight, we were at 2,144 HP, and yet we did not get the achievement. So for all intents and purposes, this challenge should be done right now. But for some reason, it does not count being at that number. I'm going to go back because I'm just pulling up the stream on YouTube. I want to make sure we didn't heal at the end of that, or... Genuinely doesn't make any sense. It also doesn't help that I cannot see characters' HP right now. Like, there's no way for me to tell what Gilgamesh's what his HP is right now. Until I go into a fight. Yeah, so to y'all who can't see, let me move. His HP is 2,144 right now. That is exactly at the benchmark. It is on the number.
Standing here in silence, missing all the vibe. What's in your prescription? Let me tend your wounds. You bully!
His HP was on the dot. Could not have been better. The Synesthesia Beacon. Try to find any other enemies that we can fight without running in and restoring our HP. I think we're boxed in that regard, because, yeah, we can go that way. I can go this way, but I don't think there's anything here. There. 64 and 68%, geez. We're trying to get his HP below between 64 and 68%. And we did that math, and the math checked out. As 2,144.72 and 2018.56. The only thing I can guess is that they rounded it somehow. Anywhere I teleport to is going to heal me. I guess technically not everywhere I can teleport to heals me, but... You think you got it during one of your Currency Wars runs? I did debate Currency Wars. It's an option. And it might have to be an option because we are running out of ideas to... And yep, there's a synesthesia right there. The other idea, and the one that is recommended for this, which I've been trying to do, is using trash to get his HP to a specific adjustment. But the problem is that it's completely random if you're gonna get... Ignore me. Is using like some of the make sure HP go down synthesizers. But since it's completely random, if you get trash from any of these, as we've only gotten 3 out of all of these destructibles that we've broken, then bye. Good thing you don't know how to turn to your left. Never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay. So let's go to synthesize. Right now, we can make 3 of 8. Oh, I can... I have the most of this. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We still... Alright. So, character... Wish there was a way to see out of combat what his HP is. Let's do this. Come here, you.
風をくれてやる
I need to know what my guy's HP is, and then I need to heal him. 3154. Okay, he's maxed.
天下に君臨するわ
Alright, so... He's maxed right now. Using this once... puts him at 2,680. We need him at 2018 to 2004. So, use this once. Where is thing I just made? That doesn't help us. Where is my yucky fried rice? And if we were to use this again, that puts him too low. Is there anything that activates your ultimate immediately? Let's see. Was not expecting this to be a math-related activity, but here we are. Minato, welcome in. How you doing today? Maybe I'm overthinking it. So we do this. $1,154 minus 15% of it. He's at 2,680.9. Then we do that. 2,278. No. All right, let me do this. So we're gonna reduce the HP more. I'm gonna go into combat against this guy up here. Hey, you. Hi. $2,207.
You don't look so good.
He gets his ultimate off. Battle's done. So he's at 800 HP. I know for a fact he is at 800. Now, can we do some sort of combination of healing items to get him where we need him to be? So 10%. This is where things are going to get difficult. So each activation of this heals him for 315.4. He's at 8. At 800. So 800, 1,115, 1,430, 1,745. So just make sure I'm pulling out calculators for this just to be sure. $1,430. $1,746. $2,061. Okay, so 3 activations of this. It's only on knockdown characters. Is there anything else that does exactly 10%? Everything only downed? Come on. Don't care about 100%. %. That's 15. That's 10. Don't care about down character. Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to do is set him within that threshold before we go into combat. I swap Bailu out for a shielder so that we have a shield going in. He doesn't take damage, and then we just get the kill on some low-level enemy. That's my idea. It's my speculative effect, but let's make sure we're near an enemy that we can actually kill. Because we don't want a synesthesia beacon to accidentally get us back up to full while I'm trying to do this. Cannot go up there. About down here. The enemy's down here. Yes, there's an enemy right there. So right now he's at 800. 15% is 473.
思考の美にひれ伏すのは当然のことよ。
We activate this once. 1,273. $1,746.
思考の美にひれ伏すのは当然のことよ。
2,219, it's too much. If doing it for the 15% doesn't work. What is it to make? Keep going to character because I think it's over here. Synthesize. Filter by heal. Okay, what about 40%? That worked. 1,262, 1,261.6. He's currently at 800. That's 2,061.6. That would do it. But it also heals you for... Okay, so that was for the 40%. Is the one that does 40%... It also heals you for an additional amount. That's the problem we're running into. Okay, 38%. 1,198 plus 0.52. We add 800 to that. 1,998.52, but then it heals you for 400 extra, meaning that you're at 2,398, and that doesn't help. And 24%. $756.98. You add 800 to that. Put you at 1,556. Put you to 1,856. $24, 38. 28%. 833.12. You add the 800 we already have. 1,683 plus 250. $1,933. Why am I having to math so much for this? Supposed to be a fun little haha, let's do some achievements thing, not whatever in the world we ended up having to do here. Okay. %. Trying to, well, not 37%. Because clearly just going and beating our heads against the wall trying to beat enemies with this is not working, so we have to come up with some sort of alternative method. Sarita, welcome in. Plus 800. Plus 400. 2,398. So we're going to synthesize this. We're going to use the healing spray. His new HP is going to be that. It's the healing spray. Just synthesize this. I also know it's a blue. So, alright. So his HP goes up. He's now at 2,398 HP. Now. Special consumables. That's not what I meant. So then we add this. We can make him lose 473. It's too much. What is this? This one that's only heals for 10. Red soil. No, not red soil. The one that heals for 10. Go see how many of these I can buy. Problem is I'm going to teleport and it's going to restore all my health. So everything we're doing is completely for naught. You? No, you're the book, right? You just sell books. Give up. Hey, Bilo.
Working as a traveling healer puts food on the table.
Oh. I bet. How did I end up getting into the middle of something? What's going on? Place himself ready to shield you from danger, then leads you to a hidden spot, does you hide there, and once you're sure of safety. No. Another brother Cheng wants to use the plot. You're the mole. Oh, now you're saying I'm a mole, but aren't you undercover too? Why so hostile against me when we're both moles? Nothing like you, but a servant of justice. It's funny how you folks from the Seed of Divine Foresight never seem to fit in with a more dicey crowd, yet all you believe in so well. In your background, you're still a low-level Cloud Knight who's been undercover for years and doesn't even have an official file on that Seed of Divine Foresight. What makes you think confidence? Yes, we're stopping Zhang Mao, or Zhang Ming. General Jing Yuan sent me. $15 Seed of Foresight. I have official documents, but I've already given them back to him. I don't even know where I got them from. Okay. Cool. An achievement that I didn't want, and now he's gone. Okay. This achievement hunting stuff is going well above and beyond my pay grade. Let me just go to the healer's market and get the thing I wanted to get. Oh, hi, Lingshaw. Didn't see you there. Granted, you make more sense being here than Bailu.
I don't do ancient cures and secret recipes. Just common.
Heals someone for 10. The other one do? Heals for 1. Okay. I could buy... Did I buy 100 of them, or did I buy 10? 100. Okay. Well, we might actually be able to work with that. Let me double check my HP. No, wait, it's at full because we did that. Head to Bellabog. Actually, you know what? Head to the Herta space station. Should be plenty of enemies in the storage zone. I'm gonna swap to Herman Sorterai. Make sure we have a shield ready. You guys are pretty low HP. Yep, that's fine. Hit me, deal some damage.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
He has a 154.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise. My purpose.
You retreat, actually. Okay, so they respawn if I do that. Problem is, this is here. Wait, did I mess with these in some way? Uh-oh. So don't shield me. We're just gonna do single target damage. Can you please hit Gilgamesh? Not Don Hung, Gilgamesh.
My strength isn't what it was.
Okay, do you have like an increased chance to get attacked or something, Don Hung? Nope. It's just a 50% chance and it's failing every time. Come on. No, don't lock. Don't lock on to Don Hung. Lock on to the guy who's actually hitting you. Okay, fine. We're removing him and just letting Gilgamesh do the fight. Because clearly they decided that they're just going to make this entire thing much more difficult than it needs to be. Literally, you cannot hit anyone other than Gilgamesh. So, please just do so. And now, of course, you die. Problem is, he's not fast enough to... Okay, that actually could do something. Alright, 2080. He's at 2080. If he's at 2080, then is now that I'm going to be stuck. Can I get to another enemy without triggering a synesthesia beacon is the question. Yes, I can. I can get to those two. He's at 2080. What do I do with that information? I go to consumables. I go to my inventory and consumables. I go down here. 2080. 2018. 28. 38. 48. 58. 68. 78. 88. He is at 2088 HP, which is within the threshold that we have. I am now going to set up Donhung Permanent Sorterai. And a bunch of shielders, but no healers in this team. We are going to add Permansor. We are going to add Japard. We're going to add Aventurine. We can do better than Aventurine. Where are my other shielders? Oh, whatever. Preservation. There we go. And not Fushuan. Sure. Aventurine. So full team of Kenneth, welcome in. Sham, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Aventurine. Hard shield. Permansor shield. He's within the HP threshold. Block them. Do this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. My strength isn't what it was.
Why is he at 2,159?
Do not let this moment.
Hold on. What? He's too healthy. How is he too healthy? How did I gain health back?
It's on me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. I literally did that exact count. So how is he not at 2,080 HP? And now he's at full again. What the heck? No, Donhung doesn't have his signature, so he shouldn't have healed him. Donhung has this. And it doesn't heal. Japard doesn't have his light cone, and he has Japard's, which doesn't heal. I don't believe any of these characters heal upon their enter the battlefield technique. That gives a shield. That's a defense buff. He doesn't gain a shield. And he gives bond rate, but that doesn't heal. So why did he heal? Do I think Lingshar Field will rerun soon? I do not know, honestly. Let me run through here. Now I have to reset this up. See if there's any other enemies that I can duel within the near vicinity. Actually, let me just do this. Alright, I'm going against these enemies again just to double check what his HP bar is right now. Hi. I just want to know what the HP is, that's it.
My purpose
It's maxed out. Okay. HP is maxed. Good to know. Now we're going up here, away from the synesthesia beacon. Like so. Staying away from them. Going to our inventory. Making him lose HP. I'm going to go into fight against these guys every single attempt that I make, so I know exactly what his HP is at any given point. So, he is currently at max. We need to decrease it from max. We have decreased it from max. This is his current HP. What is his current HP now? His current HP now is 2,207. That is still too high. We will do that. I hate everything. Because every time I retreat, it does that. So I can't... Okay, we used that twice. It was 2,170. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Oh, fine. Let me burn. Anywhere else that I can go to fight an enemy? I need to get rid of all these other guys in the team. Move you. Move you. Remove you. Okay. Any enemies in here? No. No enemies in here. No worries, Sham. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Also, let me check if the... I love how when I zoom in, because I have a thing on the client, to scroll up in the TikTok chat. Check how we're doing on this. 11 out of 20. All right. Let me update that. 112 out of 20. Thank you. There we go. Out. So. I cannot get to any enemies from here. Besides these two. Out triggering the synesthesia beacon. Unless I could get to any from here. There's another synesthesia beacon right there, which is 100% going to trigger once I... Yo, looks so weird running. Yeah. 2,617, 2,080, 1,544, 1,007, 1,007. But the problem is, if I go this way, I get restored to full, even though I'm nowhere near that beacon. There's an enemy there. Is there another enemy I can reach from here without triggering the synesthesia beacon? Looks like yes. Never mind, no I cannot. Let me read this. Let's get rid of this wall. This total evaporation. Uh-huh. Cool. I don't suppose that gets rid of that wall, does it? Nope. But... okay, we can't go through there, though. Okay. If I go fight this guy down here, then we set up the HP, then... Hi. Hit me. Attack me. Thank you. Okay, actually, I guess I need to... I guess I actively need to, initiate combat then.
風をくれてやる風をくれてやる
That should get rid of all the secondary guys and leave. Nope. Are you kidding me?
天下に君臨する俺を置いて
Gil, you're
他におら
doing
ぬ
way too much here, man. You are doing way too much here and making this very difficult. Bypass him. Are there any other enemies on this floor? Nope, because there's a synesthesia beacon right there. And I'm not going to be able to avoid that, am I? Wouldn't matter anyway, because there's nothing in here that I would have to. Capellius, welcome in. No way of testing my HP out. There's no way of... All I know for sure is I'm at max HP right now. So from here, we just have to do synthesizables and figure it out. Let's make sure we have nothing here. All right. So 15%. We're losing 473 per activation of this. So 3,154 minus.
至高の美にひれ伏すのは当然のことよ
Could you shush, Gilgamesh? After all the trouble I'm going through to make this work for you. 473.1.
至高の美にひれ伏すのは
Minus 473 point. I'm doing exact decimals because I do not trust it. All right, so we use it once. Character. No. Inventory. We use this once. He is now at 2,680.9. We subtract that again. 473.1. Equals 2,207.8. Use it again. We use a skill.
風をくれてやる
We go back to inventory. He is at 2,207.8. Use it again. Minus 473.1. He's at 1,734 HP. So we need to use this. 10 of these gets us to 834, 20 to 934, 2,034. So 2,044. And he's currently at 1,734. 834, 934, 2,044, 2,144. So 40 activations of this will get us to 2,134, which is below 2,144, which is what we need. So we need to use it 40 times, meaning we will have 55 left. And this should, Lily, welcome in. How you doing today? Get us the exact HP that we need. Once we do all the setup with the shields and everything. We'll have 55 left when we're done. I do wish for this you could just scale how many you wanted to use, but I guess I get why you can't. All right. He is at the perfect HP. We're going to go into party setup. We're going to add the preservation to characters. Donhung comes in. Japard comes in. Aventurine comes in. We are going to go initiate combat against you guys. I am at the perfect HP. We have mathematically deduced this.
風をくれてやる
My purpose is to protect. Earth
We are going to make sure that you are shielded.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Is that all?
2,125 is within the limits that we have. Japard is going to shield us more.
Forged in ice. Never falters. My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar. Dragon rise.
I am making sure that there is no doubt that he's going to be healthy enough for this. Okay, so once again, we don't get it when we are still within 64 and 68%. 68% is 2,144.72 of his HP. We were at 2,125. So something is broken with this achievement. Because it does not specify anywhere on that achievement, or did it just not give it to us? Did it not tell us? Okay. So I guess it just didn't tell us in the thing? Alright, whatever. Hopefully we haven't had that for like 20 minutes or something. Oh, my word. That took way too long to do. Okay, CWB Pot, welcome in. I do not understand why that was so difficult. Alright, back to the wheel, finally. I thought that one was going to be easy, I'm not going to lie, chat. I thought that was going to be one of the easier ones. Next achievement. Memento Mori? Memento Mori. Alright, what is Memento Mori? Was fun though? Not. I mean, it was fun for the first bit of it, because it was actually challenging. But then it just got annoying, because we got it, and then it didn't trigger it, and then a yada yada yada. Alright, Memento Mori. Defeat the Memory Zone meme something unto death with only one character able to take action. So is that everybody else gets imprisoned except for... I think I have a pretty okay way of cheating that. The problem is something unto death a boss? No, because Sunday's the boss, so where do I find something unto death? Something unto death in one of the MOCs? Oh, is it one of the path bosses? Actually, let me check just in case. Because it would be kind of convenient if we can get like a low level HP something unto death, but I doubt it. Because I think before this it's just regular enemies, right? Yeah, it's just regular enemies after this. Is it one of the path bosses? What path would that be? Remembrance? Not Remembrance, it would be... Preservate... Harmony, right? Oh, wait, we don't have Harmony, so wait, where would this be? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're thinking about. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what we can do. I think you're thinking of, I think you're thinking of, oh goodness, where is it? Geez, thank you for likes and live. Where is it? Penacony. Divergent Universe. I think you're thinking of artifacts from DU. I think it's a boss there. For artifact farming, if I'm not mistaken. The planner thing. Where is that? Right. Soaring Clock Hand. I think you can still get achievements from this. I've seen no indicator that you can't. Start game, planner ornament, something unto death. This is considered something unto death, yes? Rizzo memes, something unto death complete. I assume that still counts. I believe... Honestly, if we use the right setup, which we have a very good one here, we could, I mean, even if we lose, then it doesn't really do anything, right?
Something unsettling.
Casteress might be able to handle this by herself.
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Phase 2. Phase 3. That's how easy that one was, chat. Just stick Casteress in and let her do it herself. Okay. Ay. Alright. That one was simple. Okay. Ay. Strawberry A's, welcome in. That was so much simpler than it needed to be compared to everything else we've been running through. Alright, we can remove Memento Mori. Next achievement. When fortune fails... Okay. Oh, wait. When fortune fails, even heroes start... Wasn't that the one that we did... that we already got? Wasn't that one? The Gilgamesh using his first, ultimate? When fortune fails. Oh, nope. Win a battle with a team that includes both Rin and Archer, with Archer being knocked down 3 times or more during the battle. What is this referencing? Okay. So this is going to be a manual thing. What the heck? Alright. Sure. Basically, you just have to let Archer die 3 times, and then... Actually, wait, yeah, how is that possible? Because you can get 1 revive from Casteress. It would have to be from one of the ones that auto-revives you then. Even... Heroes struggle for freedom. Okay. Trying to see what people have done for this. Casteress can give you 1. Bailu can give you 2. Because Bailu has a free revive.
中の造物はなかなかに興味深い。
Recommended to clear an Echo of War. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a way to do this. Yeah, only those two give a revive, but I think I see what I can do. We get a team set up. They recommend we do this in Echo of War, so let me do that. Team lineup. Get out of here, Gilgamesh. Actually, let me just do quick lineup. So away you guys go. Bailu. Bailu making her second appearance today. Hopefully it's more successful than the last time. So we need Rin. You know what? Sure. We need at least two of those characters. Rin, Archer, Bailu. And Rin, Archer, Bailu, and Casterus is the team they used. Which actually, Casterus does make sense because she consumes HP. Oh, right, and because Casterus gives the revive. Right. So actually, she has a double purpose here. We have this team. Now we are going to go into our inventory, and we are going to get Archer as close to death as humanly possible. Not all eight. The way they do it is just one of them. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Sorry, Archer. You're being experimented on for the sake of everything. Okay. So Archer's basically dead. We're gonna go to Echo of War. Which thankfully we've already gotten all our rewards, so we don't have to actually claim from it. Alright, Echo of War. They did it specifically against Destruction's Beginning because it has AoE attacks. Yep, that's fine. Let's go. So we're just going to do minimalistic amounts of damage.
That hurts a bit.
Don't hit me. Echo of War might be a bad idea. Let's see. Or at least this Echo of War. Alright. That's one. Bailu gets him up. Glad that Bailu can't instant kill this, because everybody else can. Yeah, we need to go up against something a little stronger than the first boss. I do think Echo of War can work, it's just we need something stronger. Like... maybe Iron Tomb? Is Casterus the healer? No, this team specifically is for an achievement Armored Crab. We do you. We need Archer to die 3 times while still winning a fight. Alright, up you go. Make sure that we heal here.
頼りになるな。
ただの見かけ倒しね。光よ無限を貫け。
We just need to figure out exactly. I think Aquila might be too.
ブロークンファンタズム。
トレソン。
Aquila, ironically, might be too healthy for us to be. This is a team for a specific achievement we're trying to get, Kitty Butcher Eat, where you need Archer to die 3 times and in a single fight, but you still need to win. So we have Bailu and Castris here to make sure that they both live.
All the violence.
We're gonna be healing herself, though I think that Archer's probably gonna get. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. All right, now Castris brings everyone back.
治療費は
I need him to go down one more time.
Life is not so root here.
Okay, so we need someone we need a boss that's a little less healthy than that. Still easier to take down, but we need a little bit more. So really, you had to teleport me again here. The Doomsday Beast is too healthy, or too weak. Yeah, I was debating the bug. The bug might be good. I could see the bug being worth it. I think Sunday doesn't make sense. Fei Shao, maybe. Wait, before we go into this fight, let's make sure that Archer's back to being basically dead. Archer, I have a drink for you. Where is that drink? Oh, Archer! Here you go. Perfect. And now for the bug. This should be fairly balanced. Not too weak, but not too powerful. I would have really appreciated if you would have... There we go. All right. There's one death.
見かけ倒しね。
取り返すぞ。戦存。
Please cherish this as you wish.
See, okay, the HP damage is not looking that bad. Let's make sure we're restoing. That's not good. Okay, there's the debuff. Problem we're gonna run into now is how do we...
旅路をここに交われ。
Life is not so
I gotta be
fragile here.
specific about the characters that I need him to... I need him to die, but I also need everybody else to live is the problem.
余裕を持って全力で宝石剣。
Like, if Bailu dies, then we don't get our second revive. Let me also see, does he get his HP restored when we have to retreat? Alright, he goes down. It's 1.
ただの見かけ倒しね。光よ無限を貫け。
As you wish.
I do not have E2S1 Robin. I do not have Ashvale at all, so... We are just using the team that was recommended to us. Thankfully, it's avoiding Archer. Debuff dispelled. Alright, there's second death.
無様を見せた。
We need him to die one more time.
Root here.
So let's start really wailing at the boss.
体ボルグ。
Get whatever damage we can out of him.
ブロークンファンタズム。
Because now we need to start worrying more, because I'm sure he's going to accidentally die at some point.
トレソン。
Let me tend your wounds.
There goes Archer. But now I'm gonna die. Okay. You can see why they did it against the Doomsday Beast, but we do too much damage before the Doomsday Beast kills us, and now he's healed again. I really wish I could turn off the teleport healing. Is there any way I could think of to get the Doomsday Beast thing to work? I don't need Castris in the team because it's a global passive. Does that do anything? Does that information help us in some manner? First, we got to put him back to... And maybe a double... But then we don't have a DPS. I guess Rin's the DPS in the team? Oh, true. Okay, hold on. Ideas. First off, team lineup. Castris out. We rely completely on Rin. We do not need a shielder. We still need damage going through, but we don't need... Let's get Seela. No. Yeah, let's do double sustain. So... Secondary healer... Who's secondary healer? Hyacinth, I guess? Yeah. Hyacinth should keep us alive. Global passive will keep that going. Party setup. It's done. We need to go to inventory to make him drink that drink again. He goes down there. Echo of War. Doomsday Beast. I mean, we could also do... Picolia, I guess. But I don't think... Because I definitely don't think we want to do Fantilia. I think we do want to try... I think Doomsday Beast has to be the easiest of the three because of its HP. And Hyacinth can use her summon to stay out of combat for a turn. And I don't think her... I genuinely don't think her damage would be... I mean, it helps, but... Alright, so... That's the problem. So Hyacinth still does too much damage. So so Hyacinth's not gonna work. Hyacinth one-shots the boss. Okay. Hey goodness, Hyacinth. I know you're that powerful, but could you, like, turn it down just a bit? What are my other options here? I guess I could get a support, like a Ho-Ho, maybe? I got any Ho-Hos in here? Wah-wah? 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 Actually, can I get, like, a low-level healer? Actually, you know what? That Wah-wah I saw earlier will be fine. Wah-wah. Alright. I have to imagine that Hua cannot deal enough damage to one-shot one of these hands. Like, I imagine that you're gonna one-shot it. Or get close. Whatever. Why did you... Oh, he heals at start of combat with Hua. Alright, how much damage do you do? You do a lot, but it's okay. Come on. Still too much. She still does... Oh, crying out loud. Even she does too much HP? Okay, so we need to take out... We need to take him out. Or we need to take... Maybe Natasha? Level 70. Lower level. Shouldn't heal him at start of combat, so he stays low. Archer, you shouldn't have artifacts on you, do you? Alright, death 1. Ailu gets him back up. Please don't... Yeah.
That's better.
Give him a little bit of healing. This thing goes down. Okay, hold on. You're equipped with artifacts. Hold on. You're equipped. We're removing everything. Remove. I'll re-equip your stuff later, man. For right now, I need you doing the least amount of damage that you can. I don't think you have anything on. You have nothing. Ailu. All right, don't need you doing extra damage either. All right. So Rin is the only one who can currently do any damage, but that's fine. If Archer does any damage, it's from his talents. All right, that is a significant difference. And you hit the wrong person, but it's okay. We can figure it out. You still hit the wrong person. Come on, man.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
私の番か。
3 hits in a row on the wrong guy. Now you're just trolling me. Can I... Oh, I can heal people that aren't... Heal yourself. Great. He's gonna go down.
懲りないやつだ。
And he still does so much damage. Okay, so this is gonna be RNG now. At this point, of we need to hit... It needs to hit Archer more than once. Because I can't remove Rin's artifacts, because if I remove Rin's artifacts, then... Oh, come on, quit hitting her. This dude is the one attacking you. Hit him. Thank you. Death number 1.
無様を見せた。取り返すぞ。
Do minimal damage here. We're gonna restore HP to you.
That's better.
私の番か。
Not Bailu. Honestly, I need you to do your ultimate, man. Bailu heals. You're gonna go down. Archer's unfortunately going to do your entire HP bar. You get back up. That's death number 2. Wait, why did you heal? What healed him? Why are you still alive? What healed you? I do not understand what healed him.
That's better.
私の番か。
Dangnabbit. She's gonna knock it out. Crying out loud. I did not mean it. So what is healing him? The only other change was that I added her. No, not a new account, Danny. We're doing a achievement account. Or not achievement account, achievement hunt. We need to do a fight where Archer dies 3 times, but we still win the fight. And so that is the current thing we're trying to figure out. And it keeps hitting the wrong guy, so... Wow, 33% chance, and it missed it both times. So that's what's currently going on, the Annie. Traveler, welcome in. Okay, 3 times in a row, man, really? Hello, Traveler, welcome in. I get it's RNG based, but really, man? Really? You know what? Hold on. Let me ditch... Wait, it's not even your speed that's the issue. even do that. Milky Way, welcome in. How you doing today?
ただの見かけ倒しね
Please hit Archer. No, why are you hitting Rin? Also, why don't you have more AoE attack? Come on, man.
Let me tend your wounds.
He's at 11 HP. He's the easiest to kill. Why does the UI not understand that?
懲りないやつだ。
What is with the UI here? How does it not understand the easiest person to kill on this is clearly the one that is at 11 HP?
ただの見かけ倒しね
Come on, man. I literally handing his death to you. Thank you. 1. He goes back up to 600.
取り返すぞ。私の番か。
Is the wrong person again. You're gonna go down. Archer's gonna unfortunately just straight up one-shot you. That's death number 2. No, it's not, because he heals too much from... Dang it.
優雅に余裕
Rin is gonna one-shot that.
サーバントにさし Need a doctor?
Come on. Ten HP. Are you kidding me? Now Rin's gonna do too much damage to it, and it's gonna knock it down. And then Archer's gonna...
私の番。
Oh my goodness. What else can I do? I don't... Like, there's nothing I can do to make them... Problem is, we need AoEs for him. There's... Like, the problem is his traces, just because this is such an old boss, but, like... And she heals him for too much. We need her in the party in order to... Like, the thing is, if we go into this, and it hits him one additional time at the start, instead of hitting Bailu or Rin, we're fine. But it always, for some reason, goes straight for... And now Bailu's dead. Because now they're at such low HP from the fight that it doesn't matter. Literally, if it would hit Archer one time, even he is literally at the lowest HP. That's all it would take. But it always goes... Now it's always going for Bailu. I can't understand the UI here. Like, what is it? It's not... It's clearly not prioritizing damage, because the most damage is being done by the person who one-shots it. And it's gone for Bailu 3 times in a row. So is it always going for the person in slot 3? So if I move Archer to slot 3, does that make it where it automatically goes for him? Or is it going to go for Bailu now that she's in slot 3? Alright, he's dead.
無様を見せた。取り返すぞ。
And it went for Bailu with the hand attack. Why? Why is it going for Bailu? That's what I just don't understand. Why is it going for Bailu now? Is there any way to heal from this menu? I don't want to... If I retreat, then... I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thankfully, we're far enough away from that it didn't matter. All right, let me heal. Everyone but Archer. Alright, you're back up to full. Echo of War. Not you. Echo of War. Because I mean, theoretically, I can get rid of Rin's artifacts, but it's still gonna. Rin is just. I built her very well, so her talents are gonna carry. And it still went for Bailu. I do not understand why it's targeting specifically Bailu. Like, why are we going for the healer? Okay, so if I broke... So why did that not... Alright, Archer down. Death number 1.
無様を見せた取り返すぞ
Problem is that Bailu still heals him for so much HP. We let the charge up happen. Amplification on that one. We focus on that. Debuff dispelled. Death number 2. Okay.
無様を見せた取り返すぞ
Finally, some RNG in our favor. Death number 3. Now we just have to win. Which should not be that difficult with this team. Okay. Now before you get to do anything, I activate Rin's ult and you die. Right? Cool. Cool. Rin, do it. That should do it. He died 3 times. Did that give me the achievement? Yes or no? That's the assignment. I'm seeing an achievement that was accomplished. Memento Mori. Okay. When fortune fails, even heroes struggle for freedom. There we go. Thank you, Doomsday Beast, for being so incredibly weak. And yet somehow even unbuilt characters were too strong to defeat, or too strong to make that easy. Next achievement. Let her cook. What in the world is let her cook? Let her cook is stop and listen to Hanya's prattling. Okay, so I'm assuming Hanya is... I assume you don't... Do you... Is you have to have Hanya? Is like an idle animation thing, or do you have to go to the Lawfu prison and listen to her talk in the prison? Because I think I remember she's here. Does her NPC have like a yap that it does?
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Assume it's an NPC thing, unless her idol just has her yapping a lot. But I haven't really heard anything from... Let me in. Anya, you up here? Did I remember correctly? No, Shui Yi is up here. Where's Hanya? For sure I remembered Hanya being up here. Okay, well if Hanya's not here, where's Hanya? She's got to be in the prison, right? It's her character lines? As long as achievement, the player must fully listen to all of Hanya's idle animation voiceover lines and her action idle voiceover lines. Oh, goodness. Okay. So wait, do I have to... Does it say if you have to do it in combat, or if I can just go to character Hanya and then... Do I have to do it in combat, I assume? Or can I just go to information, voice, and anything related to idle? Pretty sure it's in combat? Okay. Then I like get this.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to
So, all right. Well, so we just have to listen to her. That's fine. That's probably easier, unless it's like a really rare occurrence to get specific. All right. Remove. We're gonna get back the Castress team, and we're just gonna throw Hanya in at the end instead of Evernight. Gas. Tyson.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're
Irene.
saved! Little Ika,
It's-
wake up! Look! Dragon!
Alika, wake up. Ooh, dragon. Alright. And Hanya's here, because why not? Alright, so we need to start with our idle voice lines. Idle time. How many idols does she have is going to be the question. This gives the vibe of that one Robin one where you have to listen to her entire song.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
Okay,
Maybe not.
that's... Well, she might be, Hanya. I mean, technically she's right behind you. And by right behind you, I mean she's technically on the platform above you, but you know what I mean.
Sister? Is
Don't
Sister
be one of
calling me?
these.
Maybe not.
Okay.
The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye.
Mm,
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different?
that's 3.
Probably not.
Question is, how many does she have? Satellite TV, welcome in. How you doing today? Double checking here. I think that's every one of her idle voice lines. So I think now we just have to initiate combat and stand still. All I need to do is go find an enemy and then just stand still and let her do her idle. That shouldn't be that difficult. You there, point me towards some random enemy. I'm sure there's gotta be one nearby. This is, of course, the Shackling Prison. Toasted, welcome in. I assume there's gonna be some enemies down here. Come on. Give me something. There's one. Orison, congratulations. You get to be the test dummy.
Yeah.
Doing well, Toasted. We're doing some achievement hunting.
The future is great.
Alright. Pop you. Pop you. Alright. We don't have to worry about that, don't we?
Back to the world of the living.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Give it up.
Okay. And idle. Come on.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever.
Did that give me the achievement? Or no?
Emergency situation.
Nope.
All prison personnel are
Now, why didn't it give me the achievement?
procedures and act without delay.
Is the question I'd like answered. Maybe you have to do it without teleporting? Get behind this guy. What I've heard, you only need to get 2 voice lines. It has to be the sit here and do nothing and the 2 overworld idols. So do your idols, Anya. Also ignore the mem me in the back. You not do your idols if you're being potentially hinted on by an enemy? Give up, Borison. So clearly you cannot do it. Hey, Nebbit. Go away, Borison. Wait, buddy, how long are you gonna track me? Go away. Are we kidding? Buddy, go back to your spawn. Thank you. Okay. How in the world can you see me? Fine. Anya, idle, now. This achievement should be very easy. Just do your idols and then we can go into combat. That's all we need you to do. Alright, there's one.
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not.
Alright, idol 1. So we need the one about her talking about her sister, and then we can go in. And then we can get this achievement off, hopefully completed.
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Okay, make sure it's fully done. Fully done. Make sure you don't have a random third idol that I somehow missed. Well, I've been told you only have 2.
Sister?
Okay.
Is Sister calling me?
Gonna let this do its thing just because.
Maybe not.
Alright. Do that. Now we go in. Fight the wolf. We get to her turn.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Together we can.
I just need Hanya not to die twice during this interaction. Alright.
Please cherish this wilt here.
And now you do your idol. And that should do it.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever.
I genuinely do not know why we're not getting it.
Recount.
Please open up. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
I've told.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. All
Why
energized.
are we not getting it?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life.
Because it should trigger as soon as all conditions are met.
May wandering souls find their own.
Emergency situation.
Okay, hold on.
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established
Let me go to the
procedures.
camera, see what her idols are. Did they add an idol or something? Alright. Animations. Idol 1.
Sister?
Yeah?
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
That's 1. That's 2.
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not.
So we've heard every single... Because there's a combat idol that we've heard. And then there's...
Hanya and
Yeah, then there's this.
it's
So she only has those. We've heard all 3. Kalani, thank you for the gold boxing glove. One moment and we'll swap over. Da-da-da-da. Ah, the Goro fit. It is bugged on TikTok still for some reason. Oh wait, we fixed that problem. So there we go. There we are. Okay. Is this bugged? Or apparently this one might be bugged. I will have to confirm. Also, I guess I can move myself back over here now. All right. Let's see. Let me check the bug center, aka the HSR Discord. If anyone will know, it will be that. Ta-da! Ta-da! See if that get a response to that or not. Though I have heard people have had issues getting this in the past, so it would not surprise me if if there's some sort of weird thing going on with it. From the very limited amount of research that I've done. So we are up to 13 out of 20 for this. Did that. Does look like we will be going live again later today to finish it out. Okay, so multiple people are saying that the achievement isn't working apparently. Odd. Okay. And apparently it's entirely possible it hasn't worked for some time. Interesting. Okay. Granted, it's entirely possible it's one of those where it's like, oh, we don't make 4 stars anymore, so if there's a bug with this, we have no reason to fix it. And most people won't know that it exists, because who checks actually to go through all of these? Let's see if I get any additional help on that matter, or if they're just going to say we need to move on. Okay. Well, apparently the answer is we have to submit. You gotta be kidding me. Listen, Hoyo, I appreciate that you have these abilities, but like... Apparently I will have to submit a ticket, chat, for this. Because it is bugged, and apparently they don't have a way to fix it. So, or it's not a way to fix it in game. So you literally have to submit a... That is such a ridiculous thing. To actually get the credit for the achievement. Yeah, we were trying to do the Hanya achievement, Raptor. Where you get her 2 idle voice lines and her combat voice line. Except it's bugged apparently in the client, and it has been for a long time, so you can't actually get it, even if you fulfill the conditions. You have to submit a customer support ticket. And they have to manually give you the achievement, I guess, which is ridiculous for 5 Stellar Jades. But, I guess. Good news or bad news? Good news, your model kit arrived. Well, that's good news. So we're going to remove this one from the wheel chat, and I'll hopefully be able to contact support and figure out what's going on.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
Nope. Literally is not. Because clearly your idols don't work anyway. Alright, so... we're going to remove that, and on to our next achievement, which is going to be... Bad news, you accidentally broke a joint. No! Not Marionette Evil again. Alright, well, we're going to be skipping Marionette Evil, because that one is complete RNG, and we've already agreed to switch that one out. Alright. Sufficient Noble Is this, Sufficient Noble Phantasm? Sufficient Noble Phantasm Reserves.
Temporary. Fleeting.
Alright.
Momentary. Gone in the blink of an eye.
All right. It would have been really funny if we got the achievement right at the end of that. So clearly, yeah, it's not working for some reason. All right, so party setup. And also first, let me check achievements. We need eager for battle. We need sufficient noble phantasm reserves. Use Gilgamesh's technique to hit 5 enemies or more. Where in the world can I find 5 enemies? Maybe Divergent Universe in the reward domain? Because I can't think of a ton of places that have 5 enemies just in an area that you can hit. Yeah, Trotter domains would have 5. Also, welcome in, Galacy. My main thing is just, does that count? Do they count as enemies in that particular instance? Currency Wars works as well. Well, you can't. Well, you can't. Currency Wars doesn't work for it because you can't use your technique going in. And we need specifically, I believe it said, to use his technique. Yeah, use his technique to hit 5 enemies. Have I heard the news of that one artist for ZZZ left? I did hear something about it, but not... I don't play ZZZ, so the news wasn't super... I didn't see... Like, it didn't... It's not really showing up in my feed. Also, welcome in, Xiao. Also, Chad, as a reminder, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. We're at 11 out of 20. I think we're actually at 13 out of 20, not 11. If you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and a comment. Helps us out. We'll be going live a second time today if we don't hit it. But I would like to be able to hit it before then, just because it's nice to not have to worry about having to go live a second time. So any and all help is appreciated if you can. So what did I get from Travelog? Oh, just this thing, though. 5 enemies, 5 enemies, 5 enemies. I assume it has to be 5 consecutive. Quick lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hyacinth, you'll stay in at slot 3. But I want Saber and Archer for this. Or Archer and... No, I want Gilgamesh and Saber, sorry. Go away. Gil and... Sure, I don't care. But I do want Saber slot 1. Alright. Is there anywhere I can think of that has 5 enemies just lying around besides a Trotter domain? I don't think so. Just see, because if there is... I guess there'd be a lure. You could lure 5 enemies. That would work. Place in Eurolo 6, you could probably do this. Because if you're in the snow plains, there's a lot of enemies that can be grouped up in that kind of area. Because we were just here earlier. I don't know if they'd respawn by now, though, is the problem. Yeah, that would have been the easiest, because there was 3 people right here. Oh, man. That would have been easiest, because I think there were 3 there, and then there's 2 there, and we would have had, would have been able to get all 5. Grave District is doing nothing for us there. Actually, Everwinter Hill? There are 5 here. I know it's a very tight corridor, but I do remember there being a decent amount of enemies here. Looks like there's one there. Two, 3. Go away. Where's those 2 I saw? Maybe I need to go this way? One there. 2, 3. Darn it. Best you can get is 3 here. Okay. I mean, I guess we can try the Trotter domain thing in DU. Man, it stinks that I messed up that that one from earlier. That would have been the most convenient. That would have been very convenient, but unfortunately that is not the case. I don't think anywhere else would have near that many enemies. Sort of like maybe an area of Boulder Town, but even then I don't think so. Maybe the Great Mine. You got hold on. We get you two to wake up and follow me.
What was that? Think you could take on me?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Why? Why did one of them not follow? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, do not ultimate. I need them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I can't make them follow, or if I can't get them to follow their own free will, team lineup, Fei Xiao. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, also, where in the world am I? How am I up here? If I'm not mistaken,
Let's say some time.
there we go. All of you up here.
Let's say some time.
Thanks, Faye. Appreciate it. All right, well, I'm done with you guys being my test dummies, so you can go back to your lives now. Thanks, Fei Xiao. Just make that easy for me. Quick and simple. Quick and simple. Never didn't have that one. Alright. Sufficient Noble Phantasm Reserves completed. Next. Bully! Alright, pick it up on the... Pick it up on the fly. Let's pick it up on the fly. Alright, next achievement, pick it up on the fly. In the battle against Asat Pramod, use the barrier obtained from Gambit of Converging Flames to resist the damage from the game is on. Use the barrier obtained from Gambit of Converging Flames to resist the damage from the game is on. Oh, so I just have to pick the barrier option? That seems reasonable. Though I'm going to want my Castros team for that. Honestly, Gilgamesh, you've gotten way more use out of this, out of today than you've gotten out of this entire account up to this point. All right, so Casterus, Hyacinth. Irene and Evernight. And we had to Echo of War. Hi, Asat. Guess what? It's me. Time for you to be utterly obliterated in the face of... Here's the game. You die.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Aha.
Meet again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Or the skies.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse
Yeah, thanks for likes on the live. Appreciate it.
Return to dust.
You see if I believe that's going to update the... Update this. 16. We need 4 more people. Let's see if we get there in our final 20 minutes. All right. Oh, right. I'll have to get it off of the 3rd one anyway.
Have some sunshine. Take the answer.
I'll wait till we get to like lower HP and then go back into manual so I can select that. Come on. Okay, or you won't let me select that.
May death protect us.
There we go.
Before the end, revel in unabated joy. Why not re-roll?
Alright. Barrier.
Don't miss your chance.
So... pick it up on the fly. And now, just because we can, we'll just go beat up. We'll finish beating up Asat Brahman.
Destroy the skies.
I like how they basically just made an achievement because they knew no one would pick that option compared to the others
Destruction with me. Embrace a new life.
if they didn't.
Turn to dust. May death protect us.
All right. Ready? So that's done. And as we go claim that achievement, that moves us to the next one. That is... what is our next achievement on offer? If I get pick it up on the fly, I have to remove it. Golden Rule Fake. Okay. What is Golden Rule Fake? Golden Rule Fake is... pick up 8 gold coins in a single instance using character Rin Tosaka. What? Pick up 8 gold coins in a single instance. How do you get 8? How do you get gold coins? Golden Gold Fake HSR. Oh, Pix coin, not okay. It's pick up Pix coins, not that makes a lot more sense. It's the Planar Cadia thing. All right, that makes a lot more sense. So I just need to find somewhere that has 8 gold coins and pick them up with Rin. I assume this is a Fate reference that I do not understand. But to Planar Cadia we go. I mean, somewhere in the town has to have 8, right? I assume that the, like, side things don't work because you turn into the raccoon.
あまり気を緩めすぎちゃダメよ。さあ、次の旅の準備をしましょう。
Da-da-da. I like how just loading into this area has completely changed my PC.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Meet up at Perdido Station later.
Where can I find Pix coins? Yeah, I think you guys can even tell how noticeable it is that...
So much for your help this time. Please continue to support my work in the future.
Like, how much the lag has happened, like, gone up since entering this area. Yeah, welcome in. I think... I remember there being gold coins on the road and around the sidewalk. Golden Wolf Fake. Okay, now I think I can actually get out of here because it is actively causing me to lag, which is kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's just teleport over here for the moment. Get me out of here!
あまり気を緩めすぎちゃダメよ。さ
Oh,
あ、次の旅の準備をしましょう。
hold on, we're reset there, because what in the world just happened? Okay, so Planar Cadia ruins your PC. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Hold on, we're refreshing. Should not be that big of an issue. So not a single region gave us that problem, except for as soon as we went to Planar Cadia for the first time. And now there's something going on with the client. Hold on. Task manager. I need to shut down any instances of it that are somehow running. There's clearly something's causing a problem. That it's saying Honkai is still running. Hold on. What? Yeah, that'd do it. There we go. Alright, that should fix the problem. Also, I noticed we got some sort of secondary achievement there. Let's try that again. Maybe with a little less of me dying. And by me dying, I mean my computer wanting to die. Da 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 da. And we are hopefully back, and it's not going to crash like that one other time that we had to deal with this. There we go. Perfect. All right. And now we can go back to game capture or window capture, whatever, and get our next achievement. Oh, also, wait a minute. Before we do that, what was that other achievement that we got? Because we got 2. And it did seem to have something to do with Ren, considering it did appear to... After bidding farewell to Amphorius, return to... After bidding farewell to Amphorius, return to Central Starskiff Haven of the Xianzhou... Why? What does this have to... Like, what is the context for this achievement? Ah, yes, we completed Amphorius. Now we have returned to this specific place on the Xianzhou Lafu for whatever reason. And that has made it relevant. Okay, sure. Why not? Anyway, pick up 8 gold coins. Golden rule fake. Whatever. Alright. What in the world? I genuinely don't know what that was about. But hey, it happened. Alright, next achievement. Make sure that y'all can see it as well. Not currently see that one. This one? Ah, there we go. Remove. Next achievement. No Time to Die. Assuming that's a reference to... Is there a James Bond movie called No Time to Die? Alright, No Time to Die. What is this achievement doing? So, hey buddy, you're getting in the middle of my standing idle pose. Alright, No Time to Die. Trigger the enemy boss's fight in unity once in combat against Synergy Duo on any difficulty. Synergy Duo? What is Synergy Duo? I don't actually know what this boss is. It is... Finan? No. Okay. Let me just go to the catalog, I guess. Synergy Duo. Alright, Pair Travelogue. Not Travelogue. Which is the one that I need? Databank. Enemies. Synergy Duo. Thought it might be these guys, but they come in trios. Doritza, welcome back. I don't see an enemy called Synergy Duo. Security Doggo. Yeah, I don't see... Unless it's like a weird name for a boss from... here? Maybe DU? It's one of the weird names that they put on the DU enemies. But I feel like that doesn't make much sense either. Synergy duo. In the world is synergy duo. Yeah. So it's set on any difficulty, which is the thing that's also confusing to me, which makes me feel like it must be something you could choose the difficulty level of. Epic Blue, welcome in. Wait, what is this? Okay, looking it up, it's from an event called Remnants of Twilight. But is that from this? No. Is it some old event then? That I still have access to because of this? What? Pato, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, apparently this is from some kind of event called Synergy. It's called Synergy Duo Bloodbound Dark Duelist. From Remnants of Twilight. But I don't know what that... I don't remember there ever being an event called Remnants of Twilight. What is this? Where is this? Or what is this? Unlock Remnants of Twilight, all players must... So yeah, I did this. Oh, it was... Oh! Oh, goodness. Yeah, I did not remember this existed. It is an old event. And I think we still have access to it. I just have to remember how we get to the old ones. How do I get to the old events? I thought it was through here, and there was a tab, but I think they changed it at some point. Conventional... Ported events. I don't know a way to do it from in here. There used to be. Oh, there we go. Remnants of Twilight. Okay. I vaguely remember this existing. Very vaguely. So, Synergy Duo. So what did I need to do? Let me double check what this achievement wants. Also, hi. Really bad Amphorius. How's things going? Okay. We're looking for... Where is it? Trigger the enemy bosses fight in unity once in combat against Synergy Duo on any difficulty. Okay. Synergy Duo. What is fight in unity? Astros and Hyacinth. Thanks very much, Cheese. We will be ending stream momentarily ourselves. Firefly and Dahlia, I guess, can be the second half. I trust those two to do some damage. Actually, we could probably, honestly, we could probably just do that. Let Evernight and Cyrene take second half. One, two.
Okay. Return to dust.
These guys should be perfectly capable of taking down any enemy by themselves.
May death protect us.
The future is bright.
Yep.
Show me the way. Again.
Together we can do anything. Don't worry. Night falls.
Good night.
Good night. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Please cherish Wilt here. Stop messing around. Again. Again. Rise and shine.
I don't know what the fight in Unity trigger is.
Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
I shall
Alright, ultimate
remember.
time.
Embrace a new life.
Let's knock you back down to zero.
With me. I'm gonna cry. Ouch. That hurts.
May this
Healing.
destroy the skies.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Venus break.
Rise and shine.
Two.
Please open up.
We get to save the dragon for a decent amount of this as well, which is nice.
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
9%. You're gonna do basic amounts of damage.
May death protect us.
And then once we trigger ultimate,
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
everything will get activated.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Life is not so fragile. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Wilt here. That won't work, you know. Rise and shine.
Eh,
Take the answer. Embrace a new life.
May this dispel the gloom.
Destroy the skies.
Remember this, Lord. Please check darkness with me.
So I assume at some point we need to get them to reunite the battlefield, and that's the thing that's supposed to trigger.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Thankfully, Cyrene does quite a lot of damage herself. Did that trigger? I don't know what I need to trigger for that to happen. Is the thing. Well, that's going to be it for now. Let's see how we ended up on the counter. We were at 13 out of 20. Did we get any higher than that before we log off so I can update it for the future? We got to 16. Alright. Well, without further ado, everybody, please stick around for the raid. It's been an absolute pleasure to entertain you as always. I'll be back later today. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, please stick around for the raid, as I mentioned. Helps us out and helps the person we're raiding out as well. Lexi, welcome in. How are you? And let's see who we can raid. Looks like Camp, she's doing Pokemon, so we'll send you over to Camp. She's doing Black-White. Until next time, everybody.